Oh, hey, look at that. Don't I look better? Because I came to a realization. I'll talk about that in a minute, but I do want to quickly say hi, everyone. I am Tim. K. They just call me Tim. I'm just Tim. The Keeper, if you prefer. I prefer, but I'm just Tim. Simply Tim. Or Power Slide if you... Tim Power Slide if you listen to Dirge. Anyway. I want to talk about a thing. So you might notice that I look a hell of a lot better. Because, you know, Hashit is a fantastic artist and he worked really hard on this image. And I put it into a program that I had open at a abysmally small resolution. So I looked very blurry. So then I thought, well, okay, how would it look if I full screened it? And so I full screened it. And it looked so good. So I had to readjust myself. But yeah, this image is like 1100 by 12,000 pixels or something like that. Ooh, I'm cutting off at the top. It's probably because of the let me get myself a little bit more height. There we go. Yeah, nah, I wanted to give this image some justice, and I noticed how blurry it was, and I wanted to fix it. Now I just have to get a computer that can handle streaming 1080p 60. But hey, a 720p screen never hurt anybody, unless you really don't like 720p. Which, fair. Fair. I got a call just as I started, by the way. Like, I was in the starting soon screen, and I got a call on my phone. And it was a robocall, like a scam thing, telling me that, like, you know, your credit card information, all that shit. What is funny about that is I do not own a credit card. I've not registered for a credit card ever in my life. Yet, they requested one. It said that I had one and that I made payments on it. But what I love about it, and the reason I'm bringing it up, is because of the way that the robocall started. Because it basically just went, "Hi, this is your last chance from Capital One. We would like to thank you for your quick payments." Like, fucking whiplash. This is your last chance. You're a very good customer. Anyway. We are going to be continuing our adventures in Kingdoms and their Amalur. And the Reckoning. The Reckoning's there too. Don't know how much longer this is going to be going for. And I say that is in, like, I don't know how many more episodes this is going to be. This game, for as long as it is nearing its completion, I assume. Because we finished up all the faction quests. We've got a handful of main story quests to knock out. And I have one little side quest that I'm doing because I'm curious about where it's going to go. After this game, I don't know what I'm going to be playing next for single-player titles on stream. I'm going to have to look into some stuff. I have some ideas, and I'm always open to suggestions, so if you want to suggest stuff to me, make sure to do it in my Discord or other places. Speaking of other things you can do as well, the promotional code that I've been given for HelloFresh is still technically active. So if you want to take advantage of it, as we're getting closer to the first of the month, and you want to get some money and grab some groceries, consider it. Because I get a kickback from it, and it's very nice. Also down there, in the About panels, is a little thing where you can vote for me. I submitted a clip of my stream to a contest for Monster Hunter Rise Sunbreak. And it's a very cool clip of me getting a final hit on an Argakuga with a bullet barrage. And if I win, I get a cool computer. One that is probably better than my current desktop. So it could improve stream quality. Who knows? Who knows? Anyway, I've been farting around here. I think we should get into it. But speaking of farting around, not what I was expecting. Let's open up the game. Woo! Oh, the cutoff is happening here too. I need to. Yeah, I just need to get myself a little bit more height so I can talk. There it is. That's the game. So where we last left off is we respect. Following the respec, we are now an expert in wands and hammers. What am I wearing? Am I wearing the Arcanist set? I'm wearing the Harbinger set. Woo! Yeah, we've respec'd, so now we're using hammers because we got a very cool hammer. The Mystic Hammer, which is what you get from the end quest chain of the not companions, the Warsworn. Does extra damage versus Niskaru, which we're fighting a bunch of now. Gives me mana as well. It's like a really handy hammer. The Scepter isn't anything spectacular. It's just cool. What are you targeting? Anyway. It's just a handy little range tool that I can take advantage of, which is nice. As cool as the staves were in terms of combos, when it came to magic, the whole reason I want magic is for ranged capabilities. So that it fit the bill a little bit better in my onion. Anyway, we got quests, baby. We got quests. So we got a main quest here, but we've also got two other ones here. The Legend of Dead Kel and the Teeth of Naros. But before we get to any of that, for some reason, when I got to... Edessa, the gnome capital city, I was told that I was expected, and that I was invited to a particular house, which was suspicious for a number of reasons. And so, I was told to investigate that as to why I'm being watched, basically.
Another?
Another?
Yes.
So we're in the Short King Palace. Let's go to the Domus Politica. What is that instrument? It's doing the boom, boom. Hey, wake up.
Are you? You have come. The new guest of Sandstone Villa. Thank the gods you've arrived. I'm Cordan Passant, a scrivener of the Domus. And I have need of your help to solve a rather delicate situation.
Why do you need my help?
I was asked to write a letter of contingency. Should things for the Alpha turn dire, it would establish a known peace between Edessa and the Tuatha armies. It was never meant to be sent, only prepared, but was accidentally taken by the courier. It must be recovered.
The letter said head scrivener.
Ah, yes. There was a tad of artistic license that I took when drafting that correspondence. I needed your attention by any means. I apologize for the deceit. You
Sure.
need to find the courier. She said she was making her way to Rathir. It was sent to Rathir via courier. A trap. Fair enough.
Okay, to be fair to you, sir.
Please tell me you've made some discovery about the letter. It must be recovered before too long. Fair enough.
Fair enough. Yeah. I understand why you probably wouldn't want that to get out, considering it's the middle of a war. But who else do I need to talk to in town? Just him, I guess. So off we go.
Hello.
Hello. Hello. That's a shitty bar you're in.
What do you want?
Well, I seem to have attracted a guest. What can I help you with?
What could you help me with? Cordon Passant wants his letter.
Oh, that would be the squeaky little gnome from Edessa. I was hired to take the note from him. Sure as rain. A gnomish scholar named Arancourt hired me to take it and throw it in the quarry. That's where you can find that letter if you're looking. And I can even give you Arancourt's orders as proof, if you pay the right price.
It's worth nothing to you.
But it is worth something to you. And that is surprisingly enough. I told you, if it's piqued your interest so much, I have the orders instructing me to do so.
Can't help out
They're
a fellow
yours.
traveler?
This isn't the war sworn. We don't carry oaths or that nonsense. But still, I suppose I could cut you a break. It's in the quarry. It's all written in those orders I gave you, every last detail. Another time, maybe?
Oh, that worked out great. Yes, I know there's a bunch of side quests. I don't need to do them. I'm set on gear.
Out of trouble.
What happened to your arm? I am set on gear. I'm set on levels. That's just a man in a cage. That's none of my business. Damn, imagine being somebody who has the power to change the fate of the world and then just choosing not to. It's like being a millionaire. God damn. I almost blend in because of my hair color. I almost fade away into the background. Oh, there she goes. I thought I had heal, but I guess not. I guess I didn't keep it in the respec. That's fair. I never really used it. There's a chest. It contains garbage. And money. Combat is as trivial as I want it to be, which is a mark of a good RPG. Yeah, I'll take more lockpicks. I always need more lockpicks. On the edge of sneezing. I can feel it. I'm finished, huh? There is a better pragmatism to our policy than others need admit. If you should find yourselves as a triumphant end at a triumphant end of hostilities against your foes, know that we have anticipated such an opportunity. We seek an armistice, a peace to bring prosperity to us both. Know that we're open and willing for all negotiations. God, that is spineless. But it is, very much like most neutral countries during wartime. Hey, I know you were busy killing other people, but if you don't want to kill us, we will give you money.
Yes. You found the letter. But why would Scholar Ehrencourt want it to be sent and lost? It is above my station to question her. But there is a higher plan at work. Please, stranger. She can be found in the Isles. Probably. Fair enough.
Fair enough.
What? I'm very sorry. I'm just so busy with the extra work I've been... Fair enough.
I still need to help him. Yeah, I guess so. God. I didn't know this quest chain would be so long. I just wanted to know what was going on.
Need something?
Need something?
And so, can I joke you not?
There's just so much screaming in the background. I don't know if you can pick that up through the game audio, but there's just so much screaming.
What?
What?
I hope you're enjoying your stay at Sandstone Villa.
What?
Heard Daidaneer's looking for help in the laboratories. Something about...
Neat.
Blessings to you.
Are you teaching right now?
I have heard that someone was helping my subordinate, Corden. It seems he is... While I applaud your diligence in tracking this to me, I'm sad to say that Corden's error is grievous. He will be punished for losing the letter.
You requested it, but why?
That is a half-truth. I requested the letter of Corden, true, but the Templars have reached a tentative quorum regarding our stance in the war. But a cautious few requested I draft this letter. A Templar must be obeyed. But what can be done when they give conflicting orders? So I had the letter written, and Corden lost it.
And Corden will take the fall.
Corden will not have me to fear. We will continue to employ him in the Domus, but his career will remain there, forever. I must say, this is unexpectedly prudent of you. I applaud your ability to set aside any convictions that might have clouded your foresight. I see. Blessings to you.
Were they clapping? It's just very, like, when there's only 4 people clapping, it's just, like...
What?
What?
Further, what I found confusing was how this completely contradicts the findings you presented 2 years
Vile
ago.
little gnomes. How are you doing, Vince?
Yes.
I was just trying to figure out what I was being spied on. It turns out I'm being used for... something.
What?
What now?
I'm fine, that's good. There's so much screaming.
I have received no word of change from the Isles. Scholar Ehrencourt has made... I have been buried in more work since then. I'm sorry, stranger, but I cannot continue. Here is your reward. Of course, of course. The order to set you in Sandstone Villa came from Templar Joriel. He's the one interested in... If you wish to converse with her, you should go quickly. No one knows how long according to several writs that have passed. Joriel is an extremely busy figure in this city. Fair enough.
Okay, so I'm being watched by... Templar Joriel. Punt them all. I would.
What now?
Fancy a chat?
Again, I've been skipping most of the side quests, but this one interested me because, like, after being told, hey, you're staying in a specific house, and it's strange for you to be staying there. Like,
You wish to speak?
is it? Where does this lead? It just kind of taught me that the gnomes are cowards who were secretly drafting a letter of armistice to the Tuatha in case they win the war.
I do not know how it happened, but here we are. How astute of you to make it to this point. I might have been surprised to be uncovered so quickly, but Edessa is a city of whispers. I'm almost shocked it took this long for us to meet.
I'm being observed. Why?
The Praetorians have a saying, an army is but a single being, and every soldier is a weapon it wields. If every common soldier is a weapon, what of you? Certainly a rare commodity in these contested times, if not a kingmaker. Your presence here is too tempting for some of my colleagues, so I observe you to observe them. That is the game we Templars must play.
Who are you suspicious of?
A simple enough question. The answer is unfortunately complicated. I speak with the authority of a Templar. It is enough to make my suspicions law, if need be. So I must remain silent, if I wish to learn what I need.
Can I do anything to help?
No. To speak frankly,
Thank God.
I had intended this observation to be conducted with your awareness. You were never meant to know that someone was watching you. It could make my quarry suspicious. It is a frustrating turn of events. But how did you come here? Who exposed this to you in the first place?
The bodyguard you hired.
Bruton? Bodyguard? I've been outmaneuvered. Whoever hired Bruton likely knew you would be watched, and knows you're meeting with me. You have to find Bruton.
Oh,
Whoever
God.
he's working for, they can't have good plans for you or me. We've been had. But in doing so...
Why?
You wish to speak?
This shit's getting way too deep, bro.
What now?
What's needed?
I just wanted a place to stay.
What?
something a good punt can't solve. That would shorten the quest length for sure. Right now, it's just a lot of walking back and forth and talking. But it's kind of what I expect for in-city quests. You know, like when you get to... You're playing 14 or something. Shorten. You know how you get to a new city or something in an MMO, and like the first couple of quests are just designed to get you to walk around?
Well, I've learned enough about your doings to know when I've been found out. Took you long enough. When I was told I'd be targeting a man who came back from the dead, I thought I heard wrong. But then I learned about as soon as Joriel's out of the way, my employers will make the well theirs, and all of the power that comes with it. The Templars are not all of like mind for what road our civilization needs to take, such as my employer. We plan on grander things for our brethren, but some are holding us back. Like, then they can experiment on you. But before that happens, man, yeah, good habit.
Well, this solves a lot of my problems. Good old-fashioned murder. Oh, there's more of them! Wait, hold on. Hold on. I want to get an execute off. Let's get the baseball bat. Yeah! Right into the wall! Atomized. Oh no, there he is. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no.
You've gotten to Bruton then. This was not the outcome I had anticipated. That you were able to deal with it is gratifying. Killing Bruton should send a message to his masters to stop their plans. I heard what he said about my death. It seems I am, with any luck, the serpent will not bite without its fangs. Our business can be concluded. You have proven capable beyond measure. As a reward, I give you the deed to Sandstone Villa. If you wish, you may make improvements to it at the Grand Bursars. Now there is...
I can make improvements to it. Good. The first thing it gives me is a quest where I can find where to make improvements to the house. So I just got a mansion, I guess. In a big city. I'll take it. Man, it just turns out that all you need to do for housing is murder. That should be the lesson you take away from this.
Yes?
Just go murder people. And get a house. Probably the prettiest house you can get, I think. Hell yeah.
Welcome to the Grand. We can offer loans, property development opportunities. So you are excellent. Have a pleasant. Hello again. Look, as that's we've supplied you with a forge. Should you feel the desire to perform? Very good. Have a pleasant. Hello again. Is that so? Very well. The lab you won't have a pleasant. Hello again. Look, regrettably no. The quality and strength of the stone in your foundation cannot support any additional work. Have a pleasant day. Hello again.
I can
what
invest.
Can I assist you with? Very well. We'll invest a standard capital on your behalf. We can't promise its return, but we will invest it to your discretion.
I'll make a risky investment.
Well enough. Have a pleasant day.
I'm gonna forget about that. You currently have no active quests, but I do have a bitching house. Let's get back to my house. I'll wait for Kiki to get back from the ad so I can comment about the thing that she said. Why is there so much screaming in Odessa?
Fancy a chat?
Your character looks like a dwarf that just so happened to grow more.
Milo at your service.
I mean, he looks like me. I don't know what to tell you. So there's my stash. There's my bed. Get a good 8 hours. There's just an enemy in my house. There's just another henchman in the house. Wait a minute. Are they gonna keep spawning? Because these are from the quest. I mean, I am. So the house should have a bunch of improvements. I'm assuming this up here is the... Yes, the alchemy lab. Neat. I think they do actually... Well, we're gonna find out, because this is the funniest thing. Man, my house comes with free stress relief. Where I can just beat people to death with a hammer. Milo, you keep letting these guys in?
Milo, at your service.
Alright. It's good to move on. But I just gotta see.
Milo, at your service.
Wait, no. I'll sleep. Maybe they'll respawn. I know my room's over here. Thankfully, my room's on the first floor. I understand that master bedrooms, right? In a fancy house, they're like up some stairs or whatever. If I just came home from a long day of killing things, I'd like to just be able to walk in from the front door and get to my bed. Milo, clean up those bodies.
Milo, at your service.
Next quest. Technically, I should be doing that. But I want to do this. Which means I gotta go back to Rathir. Or Silvermoon. I didn't realize how much this basically is Silvermoon because this is just the elf city.
Welcome. Relax. Rest a while.
Hello there. You look quite fit, quite able.
Wink.
Perhaps I'll have work for one so hearty as yourself. Well, once you hear the details, I'm sure you will lose interest. Everyone else does.
Me talking about my stream.
We of the Alpha Merchant Navy wish to hire a representative to track and kill the notorious pirate Dead Kell and his crew of murderous hanged men.
Pirates? I'll do it.
You will? Truly? I must admit I did not anticipate this development. Here is your payment. It is made in good faith. Once you've made your preparations, report to Captain Rast Bratigan in the Keys. She will be your escort. Rast is a good and loyal companion. May Lyria protect you, and may her breath. She perches along trust, Rast.
What can I get you, love?
I'm already here. Yeah, but don't you get excited about, you know, pirate video game media? Anytime a fantasy setting introduces pirates, I get excited.
Don't bother me. I'm waiting for a passenger, some suicidal idiot. Can't be caught chatting. I want to make a good impression.
I'm your passenger?
Well, tie me up and drag me under.
Well, I mean, if you want.
So you're the one the Navy's hooked into finding Gallows End and killing Dead Kell. It's suicide. Really. Ask the others. Oh, wait. You can't.
I like
but
her.
don't worry about them. Like my mother said, Don't weep for the fallen. Even if they could hear you, they wouldn't care.
I really like her. Tell me about Dead Kel.
He's the worst of the worst. A villain who truly enjoys the pain he inflicts. He's a slippery one, though. Not even death can catch Dead Kel. I'd love to be the one to bring him in. Maybe then I'd finally get some respect.
Aw. You're brave.
Flattery'll get you nowhere. Unless I've had too much to drink. I'm afraid to say it'll get you all sorts of strange places. I shall not elaborate.
Please elaborate.
Tori and I are ready when you are.
You are my new favorite character in this whole game. Do I need anything?
Only what you want with you in case of an emergency. There aren't many merchants where we're headed.
Okay.
If you're ready to depart, my vessel awaits. You'll find her both swift and seaworthy. Just don't go down into the hold. There's a leak down there. It's big. I'm predicting an uneventful voyage. We might trust no one, except me, of course.
Lo, hear the tale of the Pirate King, who cut a blood-red wake from dark Rathir to
This is loud.
sea.
This is loud. You go down and there's just a vegetable leak.
And Dead Kel was his name. With hangmen crew and bone-white flag, he sailed from Gallows End. No solace for a sailor true when Dead Kel's ship came in.
Okay. I'm gonna turn the game audio back up now, because I'm certain that everything's fine. Oh, our ship crashed. No. It was you. You did this. I need to check on the captain. Yes, okay, the captain's fine. Oh, let me... It said incinerating chakrams. I read it as interesting chakrams, which just gave me a little chuckle.
Yeah? Wow! I did not foresee such a horrendous disaster. Too bad. Are you well? Most of the others were killed. It wasn't quick. I heard their cries in the fog, but I couldn't do a thing.
Sorry for your loss.
No one is sorrier than I am. Those men and women were my family. Traveling as I do, there aren't many opportunities for closeness.
Yeah. I'm trying to adjust it there.
Sorry is still with me. Well, mostly.
What happened to Tari?
Not sure exactly, but he's bleeding like a gutted fish. We're going to need to reach shore if we want to fetch help.
I tried to turn it up a little.
We'll have to come back for him. I wish there was another way.
Let's see. There. Just you and me now.
And a more capable team I can't imagine. It appears our best path to the mainland is through a nearby cavern, but it seems to be flooded and blocked by debris. I do carry some old kobold explosives in my pack, but I've never used one before. Well, not successfully. Are we there yet?
You good, bud? I'm taking that as a no. I thought for a minute that that dead body was the treasure chest on my mini-map there. Like, that's grim. Everyone says Bud. She just went like, ew, it's wet. Like, you're a sailor, hun. Oh no, I might get my boots wet. Rats. No one does. I don't believe you. I'll make a Twitter post about it.
Explosives are worth the price I paid for them. Get back!
What if I don't? Have you ever heard me, Nyx, or Lily say Bud? No, but you're not everybody. You are people. Yes. But I'm certain that people say Bud more frequently than you would imagine. We are part of everybody. Yes, you are. A survey? Okay. I guess I'll take the survey. I mean, yes, you are part of everybody. But a large collection of people do read. Why did I say that?
Chin up.
A large amount of people will probably say Bud. More than you were willing to accept. Oh, that's a new enemy type. It's a scab. Oi, bruv. I'll have your head in. Should they clarify if they're Canadian or not? I assume that you can get that armor. However, I can't wear it because I don't have any finesse. Oh, Lance. And it's dead now. Get a good look at that face. Yeah. That is a creature, all right. Daggers of Execution. No, thank you. Gotta give them all the bunk. Damn, the new Sea of Thieves update looks fine. These are just the fucking sea creatures from the Pirates of the Caribbean update. Instead of seashells, it's like cancerous growth.
Jabbering jellyfish. I'm out of explosives. And we're so close. I can hear the waves on the sand. One of us is going to need to find some way to get us through this wall. And by someone, I mean you. You see, I don't swim. Or did I fail to mention that?
You are a sailor. You are a captain of a ship and you can't swim?
through this wall. Be creative. I'd help you, but I can't swim. Let's go.
She ate a devil fruit. It's worse. You know what? I think more games should take lessons from BioShock and just let me drink things from the floor. I don't want to put everything in my inventory. I just want to... if I see a potion on the ground, I want to chug it immediately. And I don't want to explain myself to anyone. It's a local map. Okay, that leads back to a little path over here. Worth a shot. Bundle of sailcloth. I know, we'll make a boat. Skull's probably the best character in the game. Yeah. I was very partial to, Agarth. Just because I love him as a character narrative of sad drunk man. Explosive. How convenient. I haven't actually played this DLC yet. I didn't realize this was a DLC until I started it. Oops. But I figure might as well knock this out. It's cool that Re-Reckoning includes all the DLC. It's good that it does. I wouldn't want to have paid for it. Why is all pirate content DLC? I know. Don't they know people are just gonna pirate it? But I guess, like, they had an idea. If I had to guess why pirate DLC is frequently a thing in video games, it's probably that they came up with a nautical-themed DLC. Or they came up with a nautical-themed quest line and realized there's a lot here. We could make a whole DLC.
Fresh air. We're close. Time to get out of here.
At least that's my assumption. I'm displeased with that pun. I mean, look, is that any worse than the Borderlands 2 pun? You know, the quest for booty. Compendium 14. I wouldn't know. Yeah, there was a pirate DLC for Borderlands 2. And the title of it was like Captain Something's Quest for Booty. I never played it. I was just aware of it. I basically didn't touch any of the DLC for Borderlands 2, and that includes the D&D one.
Out we go.
Played it, it was fun. Oh yeah.
Amazing! We survived! I didn't want to say anything in the cavern, but I was betting against us. In the words of my dear departed mother, always prepare for the worst, for it'll probably happen. There looks to be
Is
a
your mom
settlement
okay?
on the beach. Come, let's see who's at home. Ready when you are?
Right, let's go. Off we go. Wait, do I have to? Okay.
We should stay together. That village looks inviting. What? All right then.
So you do have to do that then. Every time I see that notification when I start a quest, It's my character asking a question that was, like, just explained to him. And so every time I see it, I'm like, I probably don't need to say this, do I? And then if I don't, the quest literally doesn't continue. Grave of Egrith Teague. Walked the gallows he did. Mad in the head he was. Blame the Pirate King. Barry Dunland. Killed by dead Kell. Lost at sea. Found on gallows end. What are these, like, developers or something? Isolde Holstig. You died alone, but Akara will never abandon you. I've stopped caring. So that's a gallows. I guess because we're at gallows end. Wow. Col Terrace. Oh. That's not fair.
You're leading this mission now? You might ready when you are.
Akara blesses us with another lost soul. Welcome, stranger. I am Alder Malloy, and you've arrived at Cape Solace just in time. Tell me, how have you come to find yourself upon our shore?
We're here for dead Kell.
Ah, so you're here for the oppressor, he who was cast down. You're not the first to arrive on these shores in search of him. You will not be the last. But Akara's magic protects us here in Cape Solace. We are safe from dead Kell's deathless touch. The same cannot be said for those who venture past the boundaries of the village, near the keep and the surrounding forest.
I'll help how I can.
Then you will fit in well, for keeping the village strong is truly a group undertaking. We get by with Akara's
You could say
blessing
it takes a
and
village?
of course. You may stay with us for as long as you wish, but might I suggest that you find a way to make yourself useful? We all must do our part.
So wait, is... Hey, it was
Don't
funny.
know about you, but all of this... I'm going to ask around about ways to get off the island, since I'm almost... We'll have to secure another vessel, but from the looks of the village, they don't often venture past the reef. In the meantime, I'll ask you to scour the beaches for survivors of our wreck. Such a possibility has left me agitated. I try not to worry. Anxiety doesn't agree with me. I throw up.
Aww. I'll bring them back.
That's the spirit. I knew taking you on board was the right idea. That fortune teller didn't know what she was talking about. I will stay here and speak to Alder about a boat, and I'll have them send men to fetch Tari from the sandbar. I'll have dead Kell's head if it's the last thing I do. What was left of the ship drifted towards a cove past the eastern cliffs.
Okay, so there is another half of the boat that drifted off the shore. Because I was going to say, like, oh, I can just go back. Oh, is this who we're worshipping? The Shrine of Gaia. Yeah, I worship the Gaia.
Another new castaway.
Castaways. We are the castaways. Look, I'm no expert, but
I'll get us a ship.
that's a shallow, eh? No, okay, no, there's water. But it doesn't feel like you're gonna catch a whole lot, considering that this is like that's the sea. Then up here is like elevated. I guess that's fresh water then. Probably not. It just seems like an inefficient place to be fishing, is the point I was making. I keep making the WoW jokes just because this game really looks like an abandoned MMO. But, like, come on. Oh yeah, you guys are good. We're just gonna do main quest and get out of here. I assume we can travel back. It's older than BFA. That is true. Yes. The boat ruins. Wait. Yeah, the rocks. I figured as much. Scuttle Beach. Now that sounds like a place I'd vacation, honestly. Oh yeah, no, me and my buddies, we spent the weekend up at Scuttle Beach. We got hammered. Got some skeletons.
So...
Oh, you're fine.
I'm not the only one who walked out of that mess. I figured you for a sturdy one, but surviving that wreck... that's fate. We shouldn't waste a moment. My wife, my Asa, she still lives. But they took her. I've never seen anything like it. Scavengers. They look like fair Gorta.
You got art update.
But not like any I've ever seen.
I'll get her back.
Thank you. I will make way inland. If there are others on this island, my heart goes with you. There's not much time.
Oh. There's not much time. I'll rest here. You go on ahead. No, I will join you in the village soon enough. Got some porn and some new emotes. That's awesome. That's all skill. Pure skill. They shouldn't be playing that frequently. I'll have to adjust that. I'm sorry. They're only supposed to play like every hour. I'll have to reduce the time between them, I guess. I'm doing that to a skeleton? That's not really going to do a whole lot, is it? Oh no, I stabbed it through the chest. Like... Oh man. But yeah, I had those set to... I swear I had them set to like an hour and a half or something like that. I need to buff my persuasion. I'll talk my way out of the final boss. I'm so close. I'm 1 point away. That makes some noises, man.
You're not a sailor, are you? Sailors pitch when they walk dry ground, list like drunkards at a wake. No, you're not one of them. So who are you?
You followed me.
I did. I don't know you, so I don't trust you. You're a stranger here like all the others that wash up on our beaches. Better off having drowned.
Oof.
Don't be fooled by my father's elation. His devotion to Akara has blinded him, and it's weakened us all. We're prisoners on Gallows End by choice. Every time we make the offering, we surrender what little freedom we still possess. Yes, so I gathered. The scabs aren't partial to intruders, especially ones they can eat. I'll join you if you don't mind. I know these tunnels better than anyone. Lead on. I'll watch your back. There's stuff to tell in these old tunnels. Right. Carry on.
New pirate game from Ubisoft. Why Ubisoft? Because they literally made this game based on the fact that a bunch of people said, hey, what if all of the sailing mechanics from Black Flag were just a game? Like, what if we just took the sailing parts of Black Flag and I guess Assassin's Creed 3 and we made that a whole video game? And they're probably going to mess it up. But this is the Mystic Hammer. No, you go in the garbage. I am a little frustrated with the recent news about Roller Champions and how the game was basically up for 2 or 3 months. And we're already getting reports of it being shelved. And they've made an official statement saying, like, hey, no, it's not going to be shelved. We're just pausing the season, which, you know, they did for Hyperscape, and we see where that landed. It's also a shame because I still haven't gotten more sign-ups for my tournament. So that tournament might end up never happening because nobody's signing up for it. I just want to kill these stupid crabs. Tried to make a Hunt Showdown tournament once. Can you do private servers for Hunt Showdown? I actually didn't know that. That's a shame. I am still technically part of the creator program with Ubi. So I will be doing occasional Roller Champion streams.
Cycle the first,
free shit.
Irathi. Greetings, dear Netta. If I view this record as a personal correspondence, It makes the distance bearable, keeps the fear at bay. You know how expeditionary travel vexes me. I shall begin. I was not certain what to expect following my disembarkation upon this grim isle. After initial investigation, there appears to be a significant Erathi presence, one that predates any other signs of organized life on the island. It is a curious thing. Why would such beings descend to this wounded realm? Whatever beckoned to them, its call must have been incredibly powerful. More research is needed. Be well, dear Netta. I miss you.
There will be an egg emote. Good. It's Asa.
You've come. They came as soon as the hull went under. The cargo, the survivors, the sails. Everything stripped like flesh from a bone. I didn't think I'd live to see the morning. Not with dead Kel here. I'm going to see if there's anyone else on this island. There are too many structures for it to be deserted.
God damn it. It's a good time for a laugh track.
Foolish.
Don't be frightened.
Make it cheaper. It's that expensive because people would spam it, and also, like, what, most of the people who watch my channel have, like, a ton of points anyway.
Don't be frightened.
I mean, I know you spent all of your points on Gothams. There he is.
And what is this? Tell me, stranger, what brings you down these dank passages?
Dank passages?
Salvage, riches, the allure of a most magnificent death. If you must die, it should be at the hands of a monster like me. My victims are almost as infamous as I am.
You sound like a 14 voice actor. I'm here to kill you.
Oh, others have tried. Many of them. Hundreds. I draped my ship in their failure. Why do you think I left the gallows on the beach? You've been warned. All of you. Besides, you will find it difficult to kill that which is already dead. But I look forward to seeing you try. Until then, enjoy my island.
Oh, it's Cullen from Dragon Age. Huh. I know I've definitely heard the Nord voice from Skyrim in this game a few times as well. I'll make it a little cheaper. But I won't say when. But I
Listen
will.
to dead Kel, stranger. Find a ship. Find a captain. I'll see that your friend gets to the village. After that, I'm going to do some exploring. There was another crash not soon after yours. I was planning to follow the survivors inland, but there also might be something of value in their wreckage. Good idea. You never can tell if these castaways are going to be friendly or just plain mad. Look at you. Perhaps I'll see you back at Cape Solace. Bye.
God, there's so much garbage. I feel like I've read a thing about that on the internet before. I'm waiting for a bonk. Wait, where's the way out? Oh, it's this way. That creaking is getting obnoxious. It's like there's no music and nothing but wood creaking. Like, I get it. I get the vibe. Yes, pirates. Sounds like I'm trying to get food at 3 a.m. Alright, so this map isn't too big. Creaky, the microphone is friends.
Look at you! I could just gobble you up. But it's in my contract with the Navy that I do no such thing. You found the Ardings alive and well, if not a bit soggy. Well done. I had a feeling you'd be full of surprises. I've been here searching for a means of escape, but everyone is so preoccupied with their precious scion that they hardly give me a glance. No. They didn't. Alder believed he passed not long after we left him, and that he was swept out to sea. We did try to save him, but the winds of fortune don't always blow in our favour. You met him, did you? Tell me, what did the villain have to say for himself? Did he have the hanged men with him? Bloodgrin, the Whispering Witch, the Baronet?
Cool name for a crew.
True, and I think I know how. Alder spoke of an old castaway, a man named Key, who has been on this island longer than anyone. Perhaps he's lived long enough to know our pirate friend. If nothing else, it's a good place to start. Alder will know where to find this Key. I'm not counting on it. Hurry back.
Alright. Let's go find this pirate fellow.
I'm sorry about your friend, Tari. His loss was unfortunate. We in the village are preparing for the offering ceremony to receive our new scion. Only then will you truly understand. Captain Bratigan explained that you plan to bring dead Kel to justice. I understand your reasons, but the quest is folly. Still, I wish you success. So I will point you in the direction of a man named Key. He is the oldest castaway on Gallop. Before you speak with him, I must ask you a favor. Your journey will take you past Soul Deep Fasting, where my wife Bridget prepares for the offering. Take her this amulet. She will want it. All scions wear it during the ceremony. It is just down the beach to the west. You will know it by the watchers standing guard out front.
Don't provoke them? I'm gonna provoke them. I will say that the game's decision to make it so that you can't climb up or down from very minor ledges is just such a weird frustration.
It wasn't easy, but I followed that landing party inland. Nobody carrying that much cargo is here by accident. There's a storm brewing. You'll be happy to know that I took a prisoner. That dainty fellow over there. I had a chance to scout a bit closer and caught sight of another ship. One that's still intact just offshore. If I were crazier, I'd steal it and make for it. Mostly, I just want to go after their leader. If his people are here for blood, we'll know soon enough. I must say, they resembled a war party more than a ship's crew. I counted warriors, and even a few scholars among them. It's not uncommon for outsiders to come to Gallows End, seeking Akara's power and the island's magic. I just haven't witnessed it in many years.
Go after their leader.
I was hoping you'd see things. The people in Cape Solace always lay their fates down at the feet of others. Whether it's Akara, Dead Kel, or even my father. I will no longer... I will go and I will find the one behind this invasion. Goodbye.
Okay. No, I can't. I tried. Yes, I could turn the thing off. I'm not going to. Am I a coward for not turning the thing off? Probably. Oh god, it's more creaky tunnels.
What is it you seek? The new Scion must not be disturbed. Her meditations are of great importance to the offering ceremony. Without the proper preparation, she won't withstand the power that it will destroy her. Soon, that name will mean nothing. She will be the Scion, Akara's chosen one, and the vessel for his power. I will give her the amulet once she breaks from her meditation. You must leave now. That is not a suggestion. That is not your concern. She is safe. Nothing will happen to the Scion under the gaze of the Watchers. Farewell.
Oh, this isn't stealing. Cool, thanks. We're in the Creaky Caves. Do I just have to go back to town? No, I gotta go around to Dark Harbor. So I'm assuming there's some sinister shit going on. Alright, fine. I'll never get tired of stock sound effects. They're somehow the cheapest sounding thing, and like they sound cheap and bottled and stuff, but like, can you think of a replacement? When you hear a bear, do you not immediately hear the bear sounds from World of Warcraft? I'm not interested in your quest. I'm interested in this. Oh, my inventory is super full. Is there a vendor at the town? Are you the VA? I wish.
Greetings.
There's plenty of side quests, right? And how many are there? 2, 3.
Sailor, what do you think of all this?
I mean, I probably should do the side quests.
I'll be here.
But I don't know. I want to focus on the story.
Hello there, Castaway. Anything I can do?
And besides, if folks are interested in this game, that gives you something to do that you don't know about.
To make you more
That's my excuse.
See you around.
Sailor.
I also figure I can come back here if I keep this save. can't parry a bear. Oh, never mind, you can. Come on. It's weird that you kind of just waited there. Get shot, idiot. I guess I gotta go the long way. Rocks. Alright. I'm sure it's a useful crafting ingredient. It's just funny to have a whole chest on the beach for rocks. Cut down a tree with a hammer. Idiot. Get hammered. Health regen, you say? Sure. I mean, that's mana regen. But has more armor. Canadian hammers, innocent wildlife. Yeah. There used to be this terrible cartoon that I want to do a Discord watch along if I can find it. Called The Woodsman. It was like on Canadian local access television or whatever. And I remember watching it as a kid and it just being so weird and full of so many stupid jokes. Florida man got nothing on Canada man. That's the fight of the century. You get me to fight Florida man. But yeah, it was a thing called The Woodsman. And there was a bunch of old episodes of it. There's one where a guy fell in a hole and he broke his leg. There's one about Pirate Mime. It's a mime that does pirate activities.
Another one, eh? Alucard just keeps drawing them in. Fish trapped in his widening net. What is it you want, Castaway? The simplest answer to your problems lies beyond those cliffs there. One swift drop, and then peace.
So why are you still here, then?
Oh, the priest, eh? How is it that most pawns aren't even aware of the game? Every few years, Alder sends me a hopeless spirit, praying I can provide a Fate Weaver's wisdom. But I have no hope to give. I have nothing. Dead Kell has seen to that. Look around you. We are damned.
Quit your whining.
Spoken like one who just crawled from the wreckage. You have no idea of the forces that conspire against us. Dead Kell is no mere man, no, no, no. He is touched by Akara. As long as his ship, Requiem, remains harbored here on Gallows End, none of us are free.
So we steal his boat.
Me that ship, and perhaps I will tell you what you wish to know. Perhaps.
Dead Kell's ship is mine.
Wonderful. Go. Defeat Dead Kell's army of minions. If you can steal the Requiem, then I will sing like a seabird. Hope your death is quick. Dead Kell and his hanged men keep the ship in the dark harbor. Return.
God, these guys
if
are
you need my sight.
goddamn edgelords. Oh, I'm Dead Kell, and my ship is called the Requiem, and I keep it in the dark harbor. Ooh, I wear a skull mask. Ooh. God, at least you're not this edgy, Kiki. Is that like a quarry? It looks like it. Oh. No, it's a bear. That was easy. Bugs. Chest contained bugs. I'm sure most do. It's just interesting that now it's a pickup prompt. Crafter's hands. It's junk. I kept the flotsam ones because they sound kind of cool. Yeah, they look cool too. Does bleeding, poison, and lightning. Just seem like cool weapons. I think I'm off track now. I think I am supposed to go down here. But why don't I look around this way?
Move along.
Oh, we're in the spooky bit.
The Scion is not to be disturbed.
Okay. Then I won't disturb her. She's busy. At this point, I'm just unlocking map. Off we go to the kingdoms of Amalur, where you know it's the kingdoms of Amalur. What's an Amalur? Still not sure. Sure, it was explained to me at one point, but I wasn't paying too much attention. I think it's the name of the continent or planet or something. Oh, that looks like a cool place. It looks like where I'm going to die, probably. It's got a magical gate. Alright, I'm way off track. Yeah, no, he was in the... I can't fast travel from here. What are you talking about? Fine, I'll step out of the temple. What? What do I from here? No. Have I doomed myself? Am I gonna have to walk all the way back? None of this area resembles a dungeon or had like a doorway or cave or anything. So like, why am I not able to fast travel from here? Stone.
Lo, we sing of good kings shipborne and stout, from fasting waked and white wind whispered. He was Ulfston chief, father of foundlings, boasted and beloved. With bitter mandate, they laid him upon a serpent steed. Kin kissed the brow and wept, tears into the flames, until mournful billow and scarlet banner bore him north. Treasures heavy upon his heart. The great blaze bloomed, jewel bright and wild, a dark night lit by kingly fire.
There we go. That's what I think about competition. I'm the only fairy around here. In the gay sense or in the magic sense? Yes. I do like these urchins. Or these buckets. Oh, they're kind of infused with like stone ruin. It's a good aesthetic. Now am I good? Yes. And at that point it wasn't even like that far. It was just the principle of the thing. Ooh, it's spooky. It's sweeping! Why was the captain sweeping and not the shipmate? I'm not sure what the deal is here. Oh, there it goes. This seems like a very complicated harbor. One that would get in the way of most boatly activity. If you had to go up multiple sets of stairs just to bring in anything you've looted, that would seem cumbersome at best. Tedious at worst. Wands are stupid. I love them. Okay, so it's like an anglerfish naga looking thing. It's got some titties. Is that toss? It might be toss. I can't look at it then. Damn you, Todd McFarlane. Yeah, that's some titties. I mean, I highly doubt, like, as long as I don't get reported. Y'all are cool. You ain't gonna report me for titties. Okay, so that area just goes up to there. This goes to where I need to go. No, it doesn't. Whee! Oh, another one. There we go. Problem solved. Is there anything even up here? Like, yeah, I can drop down to that platform, but, like, practically, is there any real point for me to navigate this whole little area? Because it's not even looking like there's a whole lot of hidden chests or anything. I'm just gonna keep going down the critical path. And let's keep going up here into the little step. Why do I grunt every time I shoot? Like, does it hurt? Wish you could do sneak attacks with any weapon in this game. It's only daggers you can do sneak attacks with. But I just want to see what a sneak attack with a hammer would look like. Oh, crew dock. I hate these things. Annoying to fight. Oh, what's that hitbox? This is the definitive edition game. Had lockpicks though.
So, you escaped the cove, did you? I assume that Rast survived too.
She's luckier than most, even if she's too daft to realize it. You're strong.
Sorry?
Perhaps even tough enough to help me steal the Requiem. I need someone with muscle to help me smash those gears.
I thought you died. You're not dead.
My injuries were not as serious as I made them appear. I followed you and Rast through the flooded cavern to the beach, and then made for the forest. It was the only way to avoid Cape Solace. I couldn't let them see me. Not after what they did.
What? Rast trusted you. Oh, Wubby McGee, the pirate mission, not quite there yet. Hey, Wubby. Yeah, I finished up most of the faction stuff, so I'm tidying up the DLC before I push on. I feel like I'm close to the end. I might not be. I'm basically going to finish this and then continue a bit more with the main story. But pirates interested me, so here we go. Rast trusted you.
Why do you think everyone in
just
Raphia
normal.
considers Rast Bratigan a travesty? She's far too trusting to be a sailor. However, she did get me back to Gallows End, and for that I am thankful. And she was kind. Far too kind. Now that I'm home again, I will have my revenge. I will kill the Scion as she meant to kill me.
Why kill the old Scion?
Simple. She killed my mother. Not with her own two hands, no, but with her treachery. They were close, Pima and my mum, like sisters. All that changed when the village chose their next Scion. Not even friendship can weather the jealousy of power. Pima lied to Alda, and she had my mother marked as a thief and a harlot. This island was our whole lives, and suddenly we were no longer welcome. We were set out to sea alone, without food or water, at the mercy of the frostbreak.
That ain't gonna work. I have nearly maxed out persuasion, and that's still a 50 chance. You'll never do it, coward. Revenge won't help you.
What do you know of blood debts, of betrayals left unpaid? Not only did the Scion steal my mother's standing, but she left us to die. It's not every day a man gets a chance like this, and I intend to take it. I owe my mother that much. I'll see you around the island, friend.
Friend.
Goodbye.
I'm going to get my revenge. I'll see you around. Goodbye. And he just saunters off. Alright, wait, before you go, Kiki, what are you streaming? Egg. Gotcha. Curse of the Dead Gods. Okay. So yeah, I'm just doing this on normal. Sort of a casual playthrough. It's a game that I've always owned, but never beaten, so it's like my first time just kind of jumping through it. I'm doing a Might Sorcery build. Recently respect because when I finished the Warsworn questline, I got this cool hammer, and I wanted to keep it. I feel like there's a more efficient way of doing this than just smashing these, but hey, if the game wants me to smash things, I'm not going to say no. I had the 360 version, got Re-Reckoning on Xbox One, found very, very hard. Been regretting it ever since. That's fair. I feel like the game's difficulty curve is definitely there. I feel like I've made everything kind of a cakewalk just simply because I'm over-leveled. I was trying to do everything in the first area and then just ended up leaving that area, and everything outside of, like, the giant enemies ended up being a piece of cake. Though I can imagine, like, the poison scorpion dudes being really annoying on harder difficulties, because I struggle with them now. But most human enemies are just a breeze. Typically I start on the hardest difficulty and start there. It was not smart. And more power to you. If you can beat it on the hardest difficulty, you can beat it any way. Garbage. 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 I will tell you the biggest difficulty has been inventory management. I have to find other backpack vendors. I think... Would there be one in the DLC? I want to climb it. Oh, you're in the boat. Don't get me started inventory management. Oh, that's a big boy. That's Bloodgrin. Okay. Easy solution to deal with him. I saved Fate Meter. Bloodgrin. Show me your Bloodgrin.
I must confess, my suggestion to steal the ship was made in jest. I never expected this. My own fate has always kept me trapped on Gallows End. I never dared to dream of escape. But you did as you promised. Now I must do in kind. What do you wish to know?
I'm planning to see the infinite backpack bug works on this version. I assume it does, because another person, I think, who found me through searching the game tag, mentioned the infinite backpack bug as well.
He wanted to embrace death. He was ready. His peace was made. But Akara, in his incredible ignorance, saved Denkel from the eternal black. I don't know what the pirate wants, but I understand his rage. Yes, which is rare on this island of scavengers and fanatics. I trust you. Even though many years of hardship, I will confide in you. Because despite my wish to leave this place, I have no desire to hurt the stranded souls that wish to stay.
Becomes a necessity.
There
yeah,
is a
absolutely.
spy in Cape Solace. One who is not as they appear. One who plans to disrupt the offering.
I disrupt the offering?
Akara. Our island god may be a devil and a manipulator, but he remains powerful. Dead Kell was formed by Akara's own hand. At the moment he was created, his true evil was apparent. Ever since then, the dreaded pirate has plotted to receive the blessing denied him, but without success.
On this plot, sure.
I know you will. I have not seen it in the cards. Go to the new scion, Alder's wife, Bridget, and protect her from this threat. Take these potions. Be careful. Not everyone is dead Kell. Not everyone. The Requiem is ours. Now we must sail her to Cape Solace and give others the opportunity to join us. Hurry to Cape Solace.
Oh, we can, like... We're just gonna take the boat. You know, if I was an undead pirate with the power of the devil, I feel like I would have enchanted the boat or something. But hey, free boat. I'll take it. Hey, I got a boat.
Marvelous! You stole the Requiem. What's the dreaded pirate to do now without his ship? Our passage from the island is secure. That is, if you're interested in leaving. And if you stay, I stay. Do not thank me. We stand together, you and I. We started this journey as companions, but the fires of adversity have made us something more. Friends.
Aww.
And I don't let my friends down. Well, not counting that time he died. Now go. Find the turncoat. If dead Cal means to disrupt the village's ceremony, he will do so soon. That I can do. Really? Ugh, nutter.
Okay, so at any point I can leave. Which is good to know. But I want to finish the main quest here. Alright, I'm still in town, right? So it wouldn't let me... I mean, yeah, it would. I'll go to the world map. That's why. That's why. Oh, hey, the guards are dead. That's a good sign. Oh, you're fine?
You're too late. We were the new Scion, Bridget. She's gone mad.
What happened?
I noticed that she'd been acting strangely, refusing food. When I questioned her, she grew hostile. I've never seen anything like it. A new magic, flashes of purple light. And then she was gone. Gone. You'll never find Bridget. Not unless you can see the invisible. I don't know. She has slipped free of this world.
There's no eye holes in that
I
helmet,
believe that
so...
we're all connected, hanging in the web of fate's grip. There is an answer in the woven patterns. I just know it farewell.
Okay, so let me guess. I should follow the strange lingering trail of fate magic. Oh yeah, because I can just see that. Oh, I can. I can just see that. Okay. Down we go. Ooh. Aw. I mean, yeah, you do it that way, but... Yeah, that hammer might technically be better, but it won't be as cool. Oh, wait, no, I want the fire spell. There we go. Neat. Alright, I want to do one of these mini games for real. Wait, I fucked up. There we go. Finding a lot of books. Tiny skeleton. Full of tiny coins. I thought I could kill him before he exploded. I could not. There we go. Ooh. A hard one. Hold on. Can I sleep in that? No. I get why. I imagine it's a pain in the ass to have to program sleeping in like 1,000 different beds. But it is one of the funnier aspects of playing other MMOs, or not MMOs, but other RPGs where you can sleep wherever. Time to destroy stuff. Inventory management. The real end game. I guess this could be funny to imagine playing a tabletop and then just like announcing to the rest of the party that you were going to take a nap on this bedroll that you found.
Ooh. Cycle the second, the Alphar. You would not enjoy the awkward scrambles needed to traverse this isle, my love. They are treacherous. I must resemble the tomb.
What do you seek, child? Bridget is gone. She resisted me at first, surrendered when she realized how painful I could. Kel was correct. These villagers, and you. I see how you move through the world, how you tear through the threads of fate, where I only weave them. What are you?
Your plot is over.
No, not yet. But it will end soon enough. Dead Kel will receive the blessing of Akara, even if it means that I must gain it. No one shall stand in our way. Farewell.
Farewell. Nah. Oh wait, she's gonna transform. Oh, there she is. I'm guessing that's the Baroness. Oh, the Whispering Witch. That makes sense. Oh god, it's an MMO fight for real. Love the music. Woo. Let's burn them all. Yeah, turn around to hit. Thank you. Yeah, you resisted a 30-pound hammer hitting you in the face, huh? You just shrug that off? These guys are annoying. If I could just get rid of them real quick. Or are you just gonna summon more? Wave Maker. Is that a scepter? Oh, it's a wand. Crystalline band. Steal mana, increase mana, negative 15% mana cost. That's really nice. I'll keep it, but... Well, I wasn't expecting that to be a dungeon. That's one more member of Dead Kill's crew done. 2 out of 4. I had to check the... Yeah, it's Scepter. It's not as strong, but it's lightning. But it also gives me extra health and lowers mana cost. So, I lose a bit of damage, but I'll hang on to it. I think I'm actually going to throw this in the trash now. Anyway, I'm out of here. I figure we probably can't truly leave until we break the curse. So we should sort that out, huh? Hey, your wife's dead.
I didn't know. How could I? They bear too much responsibility. My poor Bridget. All she wanted was to serve Akara. And he allows this to happen. Whatever shall we do now? The offering is upon us, but we have no one to offer.
Let me be the Scion.
You? There are others who waited a lifetime for the opportunity, only to have another chosen. But you did have the vision to discover Dead Kell's plot, and the strength to defeat the witch. Is there anyone more worthy of Akara's blessing? Yes, this is what must be done. Go to the ruins on the northern mountain and claim our people's birthright. There is no other. The offering is held at the top of the northern mountain, in the ancient ruin called...
Wow, was I already there? Yes, I was. Wow, that made that part so much easier. Hey, everyone's here. Oh man, because I'm the sacrifice, that's gonna be pretty convenient when Tari shows up.
Where have you been? Everyone is waiting for Alder's wife to come up here and not sure what. They said that the new Scion is meant to enter the ring of the Watcher and accept the blessing of Akara. Whatever that means. Don't look at me. I've never done this before either. They're waiting for you.
No music. I'm pretty sure there's supposed to be music for this part. Ah! Oh, there's the music. Ah. Okay.
Why do you wound me, stranger? The Alpha despise me, the gnomes fear me, but with you I have no conflict. My ship, my crew, my island. You've taken everything. But you will not have the blessing of Akara. It is my birthright.
You're made of wood. I am the Scion.
Scion. It is a meaningless title. Don't let these fools blind you. They know nothing of Akara, only what he chooses to show them. There is no Scion. There is only the power and the one who receives it.
Will you surrender?
I've never flown the white flag, and I will not start now. It betrays cowardice, and the craven are always the first to the bottom. You will pay for what you've done. If Akara will not give me his blessing, then I will... The Baronet is eager to meet you. especially after what you did to his friends.
Oh. I like his vibe. Alright, so he's just gonna do that. I knew they were gonna save Dead Kel. Because I was feeling like, oh man, that was a short DLC, huh? It's a K vibe. I mean, look, if I could hover like that, I would. He also dresses well. I love eye stuff. You know how I feel about horns. Snap his neck.
Surprised to see me?
Yes.
The truth is that you drew me here, not Akara. I've tried time and again to see your path, to read your weave. But I find nothing in the magic. Yet, I have seen something new all on my own. It is hope. An opportunity to end the threat of Dead Kel once and for all.
Yeah?
That is what the Scion is meant to be. What you are. You go now, deep into Akara Tor, but do not go alone. You're destined to be joined by another.
Rast.
The captain has a good heart. Insensible as she is, she will not leave you, no matter what takes place in Akara Tor.
Oh, I just deal bonus elemental damage. Damn, that's good. Okay.
Dead Kel awaits.
I'm ready. I won't let you down. Somewhere beneath the mountain. Strange place for a god, if you ask me. Let's hunt some pirates.
Yeah, let's hunt some pirates. Captain Bradigan is my favorite character now. Secret. It's that wonderful double-edged sword of complaining about my inventory always being full, but me investing points in Detect Hidden and constantly finding treasure. Surprisingly, it's not. Oh, fuck, it's this guy. I hate these things. There we go. Now he's gonna do the poison spit thing, I'm sure. Oh, no. Stab again. There's the poison. Nope, it's the flies. And stab. I guess we're interrupting him.
Watch out! I'm ready. I won't let you down.
Yeah, I'm sure you won't. I'm trying to loot. Thank you. Okay. If the game wants me to go one way, I'll go the other. 'Cause usually, there's stuff.
I'm ready. I won't let handsome pirates.
Bark. I enchanted this chest so I would keep it safe. It has bark in it. You know, I'll get my fate back. Threshes get stitches. I don't know. I haven't seen the bow execution yet. Can't wear pants. It's just a whole ass other, like, where is this even going? Doors opened by a nearby lever. What even is this? Why is there wood creaking sounds in this cave? Alright. Time for more junk removal. Okay, come on. Come on. Guess I do have like a lot of potions. I am genuinely surprised at how much is fleshed out in this area. Like, I feel like I shouldn't be here. Hold up. Wait. Hold up. More persuasion. And I got this 38. which means Paragon unlocked. So increased melee damage, elemental resistance, plus 10% total armor. So what's the last tier? 55-55. Chance to produce elemental projectiles per kill. Sounds sweet, actually. I should just not pick up any white items.
I'm ready. I won't.
You are ready.
Pirates.
We're in the middle of the quest right now. I would be surprised if you weren't ready. Got there eventually. Oh yeah, and that's the lever. So that should open up that door. Again, like... this is a lot of area. I should go down here now, maybe. Let's just double check what I missed. Because maybe I am going the critical path and didn't realize it. I always like the aesthetic of,
Watch out!
What, for you? You just teleported in front of me. I dig the aesthetic of the underground caves like this, with the kind of carvings of cities on the walls. The faint glowing lights, the kind of fate weavery glowy circles and all that nonsense. Turns out this was the dead end. Oh, there's a gay shrine here. Enke shoes. Oh, they're sorcery boots. Enke, a gnome enchanter, crusaded against necromancers and prepared these relics to protect him from their undead servitors. So they increase damage. 2 pieces give you reduced mana cost, which is pretty nice, honestly. These boots themselves give you ice damage. I'll equip them for now. Overwhelming medallion. Fine. I don't need the crit chance. I'm using a big ol' hammer. Just increased damage seems like a good thing to have. Looking at this. I mean, the Fey Crafted ring, I feel like, does a lot more. And this gives me my damage up. If I can find another physical damage ring, I'll take it. You're going in the trash. You're trash. And you're trash. Right, and I already equipped those boots. They match aesthetically pretty nicely. I was kind of hoping to have a bit more plate mail in this set, but that's fine. It's not even picking up the common rarity items. The game has given me enough, like, defensive buffs that I don't feel like I absolutely need to go for super tanky armor in this game, and prioritizing, like, spell casting and stuff has been really nice. I definitely want to see what the rest of NK's set looks like.
No time to breathe.
Love that she says that as she teleports towards me. We press on. Alright, so those boots just gave me 90 damage per tick on that ice flinging spell, which is pretty nice. All that money I spent renovating my house is finally paid off. Here we go. It's a stack item. It's a stack item. My inventory isn't full because I can't pick up an... I already have minor healing potions in my inventory, and you're telling me that that takes up... What? Oh my god. Did it create... Okay, now I have to know. Did it make another stack of minor healing potions? No! No, it didn't! I had them! This game...
Kill everything.
They're more protective, but... This gives me elemental resistance, and +2 to sorcery abilities, so I can keep it for now. Fine. I'll pop my fate for this. Ooh. Yeah. Wow, it had red blood in it? A thing made of rocks and roots had red blood inside of it. Sure. Okay. So that's a door. What is creaking? Nothing is creaking. We're surrounded by stone structure, and we're at the roots of a tree. If a tree is creaking this much at the root, then that's a problem with the tree. Gabriel Shield. +1 to might abilities. An ancient Arathi artifact that historians believe belonged to someone called Gabriel who lived countless centuries ago. I mean, it's a way better shield. And my inventory's too full to have a healing potion in it. Gotcha. Gotcha. I understand. One healing potion that already goes onto a stack. It won't fit. Huh. It's got wings. Right, because it's like Gabriel the angel, I guess? Because Christianity is canon in this world now. What is over here? Here we go. I wish more lock-picking minigames were as fun as that. Oh, I got a spam text just now. I look over at my phone, and I see in courier font, like a notepad text document, it says Netflix. User removed. I don't have a Netflix account. I steal from my brothers. Wait. To be fair, I haven't watched anything on Netflix in years. I think the last time I did was like the last time I did Netflix and chill. Which again was like years ago at this point. I am, like, really bad about watching actual TV shows. I just watch the same 5 YouTube channels on repeat. I don't really watch TV. Like, I hear a lot of great things about, like, Stranger Things and stuff, and I've watched part of Season 1, but I've not really, paid too close attention. I think, like, the only Netflix series I actually watched most of, like, pretty much up to, what, Season 3, Season 4, was, Queer Eye. And this is because Queer Eye's very sweet. It's a good show to get you out of a sad mood. It still makes me cry, but it's like, it's very good for lifting spirits. That's all I want anymore. Is I want potions, and I want healing potions, and I want money, just like real life. Yeah, I figured you'd resist lightning as well. We do seem partial to frost. Now you're resistant to frost as well, but hey, you're taking damage. Sick. Vindicator's cap. I don't have finesse. Oh, hey, pirates. Yeah, the things we were here to fight. We must be getting close to the end here. It's a tree! Neat!
Don't see that every day.
Trees? Pretty sure you do. Oh, yes, and that's my way out.
Come, quickling. We have been waiting for you.
Oh?
Speak with us. Speak with Akara the Exile. The souls at rest above know nothing. They know only what we reveal. They know what brings them peace, what gives them hope. That is how it was for many passing seasons. But now, all of it must come to an end. We are but one branch of the great tree, the ring of Kyozai, the watchers of our withering world.
What?
Only as a god would we be heard, and only as disciples would the people listen. We know this, for we are the fathers of the Fallen One. He came to us broken, and we remade him. And in that creation, our sin was sown. You are the Scion. You are the Destructor. That is what the blessing has always been. The power to correct our mistake.
Oh yeah, that makes sense.
Return dead Kel to the deep that spawned him. And Akara.
So, it has come to this.
It has.
I have nothing left to give you. Nothing but my hate. Nothing but my blade.
I'm sorry about this.
Spare me your pity. All I want is the power, and that is lost to me yet again. Many have died. What is one more?
you shouldn't be alive.
No one knows that truth more than I do. And you believe you are the one who will fix Akara's mistake? I will take what belongs to me, what I should have received in exchange for my free will. I will get it from Akara, or take it from you. Are you ready?
I actually think I'm just gonna beat you to death with a hammer.
You don't belong here!
Oh, are you immune for plot reasons? I guess so. He has to vanish so he can summon more ads. God. Oh, there we go. Ooh, special execution. Ooh. Yes, please.
That is what we want. The unmaking of Dead Kel.
Don't stop! Keep burning him! Ooh, the sword. Increases gold drops and adds bleeding. Carried by the notorious pirate Dead Kel, this beautiful gleaming saber is crafted from the finest sea steel. Its hilt was made for the Elund of Rathir, but it was stolen when the Dead Kel sank a secret Orbicon skipper. Well, that's just a cool sword. Actually, I should also take Baronet's blades out of the junk. They're all DLC weapons and such. It's a cool sword, though. Glad to have it. I need to turn this down a smidge. Just a smidge. Just a little random boggart. Oh, another one! Just keep going.
Feel joyous, satisfied. Vengeance is mine. But I'm not happy. In fact, I'm quite crestfallen. Perhaps my mother was right. Sometimes killing can make things right, but most of the time it's a terrible idea. You know what? I need to find... Come, we should return to the village. I don't want anyone getting ideas about my ship. Alright, before I get any items, I need to throw more shit away. So I imagine I'm gonna get like a armor set or something. So I just want to make sure that my inventory is clear. Oh, I recover money when destroying junk. That's actually really cool. You're back!
Yeah, I came with you.
You Dead Kel never should have come back from the dead.
Everyone's in an uproar about the offering.
I don't need all these skill potions. I don't care.
I'll see you around.
Alright, let's go talk to Key.
I saw you coming. The cards spoke to me like they have not in ages. You are the one I was marooned here to find. You see, there are few in this world who can truly plot its course. Many try, but all of them fail. Great figures always rise up. Sometimes the gods create them, and sometimes they create the gods. But true heroes are born. Or in your case, reborn. You are the scion now, and you carry with you the blessing of Akara. There is no one on this earth more worthy of being called a god than you.
That's a bit of a high praise.
So I will go to prepare the way. For when the world changes, and the people must be ready.
Buccaneer. You've proven yourself cunning and resourceful. The master pirate hunter with a vast treasures. Critical hit, physical resistance, negative 10% equip requirements. That's nice, actually.
Return.
The signet of the Arathi. Piercing resistance, elemental resistance, mana. This ancient yet still radiant band shines with Arathi glyphs. If one listens close, you might hear a whisper. Nah, I'm good. It's a cool sword. It's a bit edgy for my tastes. I like the jewel encrusting. It's nice. But this is big hammer. Go bonk. Which is all I want. So that's that done. And yeah, I can come back here whenever I like. But
if you need my sight,
we should return.
Justice will be done.
You had me worried. Honestly, why do you act like that? Throwing yourself headlong into dangerous situations. No more. Do you hear me? If you and I are going to woo, and woo with vigour, you're going to be more considerate of my needs. Like sex. I mean sex. To show that you're my consort, you should take this. It's a sword. It was my mother's. She was a terrible person.
I want to have sex.
That I can do.
I got an achievement, by the way. The achievement is called Manic Pixie Dream Elf. And it's for wooing her, apparently.
Someday you and I will sail far away from here. It'll be delightful. Bye then.
I want to see this sword now. Oh! Well, shit, huh? That's so cool. Plus extra damage against lightly wounded targets. It doesn't do as much damage, but it's not as slow. Originally the figurehead of a pirate sloop, this massive blade is said to be able to hew masts in twain. The painted blade is flecked and cracked with age, but bears the image of a howling, monstrous woman known as the Harpy. I dig this. Straight up. I dig this. Woo! Squeaky. So it does... That just does pure physical, but this does piercing. Plus 15% physical damage, 12 ice damage. Yeah, I think we're respecking again. Oh, shit! Okay, so that's the block attack. What's the charge? Yeah. Yeah, nah, yeah. I think it's great swords. I think it's great swords. We're gonna need to find a Fate Weaver.
Help, please. Find Selny. Tell her we betrayed.
Betrayed by whom?
The lower tunnels. Go. Tell Selny.
Who are you? Why is this important?
Another Varani?
Right. I don't remember exactly where Fate Weavers are. I have to get to here, but I can travel there from Aegon's tomb. I'm just gonna go back to Gorhart. I believe there is a Fate Weaver here. There is not. There's a Fate Weaver somewhere. Oh, Didenhill.
This is Didenhill Village, traveler.
Allegedly.
The waters of Loch Dyden.
I don't think she's here. She's on the other side of the river. Oh, okay. Thank you. Oh, that little hut.
This is Didenhill Village.
Yeah. She has one of Brother Till's books, apparently.
These damned boggarts.
I'm still only at... That would... If I get hers, that makes it 6 out of 10. God, I remember picking that quest up in the beginning of the game thinking like, oh yeah, nah, I'll sort that out. I'll take care of it.
So Brother Fallon is dead? I'm able to supply it. The village has not always been kind to me, but never mind.
I've unbound twice. This will be my third unbinding.
This so long.
Okay. Lockpicking. A little bit of stealth. Or I don't need as much stealth anymore because I finished the Traveler's quests, so I don't need to be stealthy. I'm gonna go for Dispelling here. Same amount as Lockpicking. Detect Hidden, I want to go up to the secret doors. persuasion. We're gonna stick with scepters. Okay. I mean, the heal is nice, so I'll grab it, put a couple points in it. Okay. Not sure what else to put points into. What's that damage over time to the... yeah. I think that's what I needed. I need 38 and everything. So I'm going to upgrade those. Confirm. Yeah, Paragon. Yeah, 55, 55. Perfect! So now... I mean, it's weaker, arguably, but it gives me better stuff. Because it has the health and the mana costs. The hammer lives on. I'm keeping it in storage, but this sword is so cool. And it's a symbol of my love with a person I only spent about 2 hours with. I do technically have the house in Aldessa, but the Canarok one is closer. And I can open it up, and the stash is right here. Okay. There we go. So what are my greatsword moves here? Unleash a flurry of attacks. Whoosh, 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 whoosh. Slam. Gut thrust. After a timed parry, impale or launch your... Ooh. Neat. Okay. So I have to get to that. Alright. And I should rest. Just 6 hours. That's enough sleep for anyone. Anyway, we shall continue the main story. That little DLC was actually a lot of fun. I think this big ice greatsword is going to get me through most content now. It takes a special kind of weapon to get me to like greatswords, because I'm not usually a sword person. Swords are fine, but I'm all about maces and hammers. But this sword is cool. Literally, it's ice sword. Ha 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 ha. I have a house here? Watch a better sword turn up, but it's not as pretty. Then I'm not going to use it. Flat out. I mean, I found multiple better hammers than the Mystic Hammer. It also does technically attack faster. Oh, shit. Titties. I'm a little over-leveled for this area. Hold on, I fucked up.
What is it?
What's up, bud?
You are my contact. I should have known. Punctuality is not one of your people's strengths, and you have so few.
You asked for me.
You may recall our mutual friend, Formerus Hughes. The gnome who brought you back to life? I suspect you would. But I gather you've been quite busy.
Yeah.
Well, Scholar Hughes has been missing since the attack on his tower. As his patron, I am quite concerned. I want you to find him.
Okay.
You are, how shall I say, uniquely suited to the task.
Can't you find... why do you... No, can't you find him?
It would seem the incident in Alistar made Scholar Hughes a touch, paranoid. Every time we receive a clue about his location, he vanishes before I can reach him. but he's running out of places to hide. It's my opinion that there's one hope left of finding Hughes. You.
Okay. I'll find Hughes for you.
And I'm grateful. Scholar Hughes is quite fortunate to have friends like us.
Sorry.
Hughes has an old laboratory in the cavern of Saltwell Mines. I believe he's been conducting research there since the destruction of Alistar Tower. Find him, and you will be rewarded for your contribution to science. I will await your success. He may have returned to his old laboratory. He's quite paranoid, for good reason.
Watch me get there and it's already overtaken by Tuatha. Oh, I can jump off there.
What is it?
Whee! That was a deeper river than I was expecting. Alright, so to be fair, I've explored most of this area, so I figure once I finish Hughes's quest, we'll move on. Oh yeah, because we defended Melsen Shear, so I'm guessing I was supposed to do this first, then this. Oops. But all of the faction quests brought me to here, and like to here, so I don't know. Oh, well, it gives you the option when you have to go back anyway. Yeah. That's a lot of lightning. I like that I have a unique dodge attack, I think. Yeah, I have a stab. That's really cool. Yeah, I'm at the point where I'm like, it's technically better, but does it decrease the cost of all mana? And also, does it look cool? Because this shit looks fly as hell. I'm just gonna spam spin. I can spin to win. Unlock emergency supplies. Oh, okay. Keep the rest. By all appearances, this gnome died some time ago in a rather brutal fashion. fashion. Clutched in his hands is a key and an old scrap of parchment. Son of Laws. Interesting. Oh, the key for the emergency supplies. Nah. I'll take it, because it's blue. Okay. So more zombies, because I guess this is more continuing to experiment. The trap has already been activated by something. My backers have finally agreed to my request and provided a piece of Sistine Prismere. Can't imagine what they paid for this, or to whom, but the results will surely be worth the bargain. With this, I should have more than enough power to complete transfer. If anything, there may be too much power. Okay, so he has Prismere, which is that red crystal that is being used by the Tuatha. Oh, that was pretty smart. Alright, I've got Fate. Let's beat up some zombos. Kick. Yeah, game, why aren't you telling me this now? So it's not quite there. It's there. Didn't I find an item that's supposed to be like an unbreakable lockpick? I mean, I found it broken, but I assume I could get it fixed. Just hanging around. do you get the man who has everything? Potions. I desire more potions.
Have I been down here so long? Is the madness so great that I see the faces of the damned before me? Or is it really you? It is! By the tome! Come closer. Let me look at you. It has been an eternity since I've seen a trusted face.
I'm here to help you.
Are you? In many ways, your awakening has brought me nothing but misery. But that is not your fault. I am to blame for all of it. Wait. Do you hear that sound? It could be the Sons of Laz, but it could be someone else.
Eh? Defend Hughes. No, he seems fine. The White Palm. It feels like they were desperately trying not to call themselves the Black Hand, like the assassins in Elder Scrolls. Lockpicks. Ooh, garbage. Wearing the signet ring offers the bearer the natural authoritative presence when dealing with others. I have 10 fingers. Can only wear 2 rings.
The last we spoke, it was the Tuatha that reduced my lab to cinders. Now it's assassins. I have grown so weary of it, my friend. All I ever wanted was to unlock death's secrets, to shed light on the shadows. I never wanted this. Thank you for more than just your protection, for being the one good thing to come of this disaster. I have few friends, but I gladly count you among them.
Octien is searching for you.
You must be mistaken. I've tried to contact him ever since I fled Alistar, but he never replied. Until now. Octien. Of course. When all the facts are considered, the truth will emerge. I am a fool. Octien has sent you to search for me. To have us killed together. Those assassins are proof of this. The Well of Souls is his project. Once it was functioning, he no longer needed me. Not if he could salvage the well in Alistar with Ventrinio's help.
Can you get me to Alabastra?
No, not me. But Ventrinio's old notes suggest that he may know a way into Alabastra. I wonder, perhaps, is it possible that you have met Ventrinio already? That would explain it. You were attuned to his well, but raised from mine. Unfortunately, the only way to find Ventrinio is to go through Templar Octien, which will not be easy now that we know of his treachery.
I'll force Octien to talk.
Octien is a powerful sorcerer with tremendous influence. If you attacked him outright, you would lose all credibility. We must play his game. The only one capable of dealing with Octien in Edessa will be another Templar. Luckily, we have one.
Do we?
Her name is Templar Joriel.
Oh.
And she is reputed for her wisdom and strength of character. She and Octien rarely see eye to eye on matters of policy. If Joriel can make Octien answer for his crimes, then we will gain access to his information. If you wish to uncover the mystery of your deaths, then you will need Ventrinio. He find Templar Joriel in Edessa. We don't have much evidence, but I have a feeling she will help us. Oh, don't call it that. You're just having a talk with Octien in the library. In return for your discretion, he'll give us what... I know it's unpleasant, but when you work with the Templars, you just start thinking this way. It helps you stay alive.
Fair enough. I had a sample of that when I went to visit Odessa ahead of this quest. Hey, you know the hero? Hero? What do you mean? Hey, you know the guy that like was raised from the dead? Yeah, he's a hero? Yeah, didn't you hear he's like going around he's fighting against the Tuatha. You know, he's unlocked the secrets of fate. He has directly worked with the Fae of the Summer. He's a king of the House of Ballads. A first sworn of the War Sworn. Yeah, what about that guy? I think we should send assassins to kill him. Good idea! Like, there has to be a point, right, where a character becomes too powerful for them to think about the possibility of, like, hiring assassins, right?
Then the winged Saina, the mediator of earth and sky, came from Ishara. She beheld the suffering desert and swooped down upon the hollow lands. Her feathers shaded the scorching sands. Her wings cooled the broken ground. Her tears fell to the dust where rivers were born.
Off we go. Now, I've already spoken with her about my house, which I now own.
Hello. Well, it seems you're not here for work, based on how the gnomes seem to be treating you. Be seeing you.
Why are you waiting outside my house? Get out of my house.
We gnomes have a load long legs.
You again? After the business of Sandstone Villa, I thought that we had settled matters.
Oh, there's actually, like, special dialogue.
I see. Think very, very carefully about what you are saying. Octien is a Templar. He is in a position of the highest authority. For you to accuse Octien without having a direct confession is not only meaningless, but contrary to all our procedures. Even if this were true, or even already suspected, it would have to be corroborated by Octien himself. That requires a confession. As he is not here to present the charges himself, I must assume that no such confession exists. Now, I have done all I can for you. Please, trouble me no further with this matter, especially with such insufficient evidence. We have already discussed this. Nothing as such. Templar Octien will remain undisturbed in the Livrarium.
That didn't go as well as I thought it would.
Hello. I'm here to send regrets on behalf of Templar Joriel. While she wishes to extend you aid, she's stymied by protocol. What she gave you was an official response. I'm here to give you another response. A personal one.
Ah.
My superior has suspected for some time the crimes that you've levied against Templar Octien. But like you, she is frustrated by his status. Allow me to be direct. If you can make Templar Octien publicly acknowledge his crimes, then Templar Joriel will reward you. She will be your bait. You wish to bring the Templar to justice, yes? Then you must get him to publicly acknowledge his crimes. As my superior no doubt told you, the Templar may be found in the Livrarium.
Okay. I mean, I don't feel like I needed that extra bit of dialogue, but thanks.
Who's there?
I am a little confused by the status of Gnome Society, where they have Templars and Praetorians? Oh, this isn't stealing. Wait, is there another book? Is there another Brother Till's book here? Yes.
You're alive. What an unexpected and quite unfortunate turn of events.
What did you expect?
For starters, I expected you to be rotting in a sandy ditch somewhere. Supper for the carrion birds. Understand, you and I are alike. All we both want is to see this business reach its end.
Your plan failed.
Did it? Here you stand, suspecting me of a great many crimes, yet unable to lift a finger. Tell me, who has the power?
Get me to Venturnina.
Or what? You'll slaughter me in a murderous rage? Typical. Your kind is as predictable as it is stupid. I'm afraid you'll find me quite hard to kill. Unfortunately, attack me in this city, and I won't just have you clapped in irons. No, I'll hand you over to the scholars in the Basilica for research. The wise and the foolish both die. Is that justice? With the will of souls, I can change that. I can choose who deserves life.
That's eugenics.
To think that yous gave away such a gift to you.
Here I am.
Well, we've seen how you wasted your life. Perhaps I'll give Intrinio your corpse to examine. After all, you met your first death as his assistant. It would be a reunion.
You know how I died?
Of course. And it's such a pity you'll never find out.
What? And it's back to the calm music. He burned a bunch of books. Scaffolding. Oh god. I can rewrite fate, idiot. Oh, are you plot protected? Yeah, I think he's plot protected. Yeah, there he goes. camera is doing some fun stuff. Can't be killed, don't you see? Yeah, I bet. You're this unkillable... You got diplomatic immunity and all that shit. You know, I have no fate. Ow! This fight is a little annoying. It's not hard, it's just annoying. I'm assuming if I didn't have like 30 potions and like super good gear, it would be a lot harder. Come now. There's no need to get violent. Oh, I thought he was going to give up. I don't want to, like, murder this guy if it actually is, like, a big political thing. I guess I would dare. Through the window of the forum.
Well, if setting fire to the livrarium and hiring assassins is not an admission of guilt on Octien's part, I certainly don't know what is. It is clear that we Templars must make him assume responsibility for his actions, overt as well as hidden. Even though you went against my explicit instruction, you were effective. You have my respect. Should he survive the wounds earned in battle, I should think so. To that effect, I have ordered a moratorium on all of his current studies and projects. All, perhaps, save this mysterious Well of Souls. That one will take some deliberation, considering its various ethical and societal ramifications. Regardless, Gnome Society is in your debt, and we always pay what is owed.
I need to find Ventrinio.
Ventrinio Desalini. One name I never expected to be brought into this business. It seems he has escaped the gallows yet again. I believe your friend Scholar Hughes may be able to help. While you were here, my people found him salvaging the tomes Octien attempted to burn. Now, you must excuse me. A Templar has fallen from power, and Edessa's political buzzards are circling.
I leveled up. We're gonna get max persuasion, baby. What up, Hughes?
It was my mistake to assume that Octien would go quietly, or that he would leave evidence behind. Such a waste. Some of those books he burned were centuries old, but luckily for us, I was able to salvage some from the flames.
Is there anything of worth?
Oh, a great many prizes. Treatises on the nature of death, tables upon tables of autopsy analyses, but only one item of true value. Octien's diary. Based off of what I've read in these pages, Ventrinia has been working on an island off of Cluricon.
Must be... Tuatha won't be a problem.
Indeed. I hear rumors that Melsin Shear has been cleared and the army is ready to march into Cluricon and beyond. Sounds like you're to thank for that.
It's cool that they have dialogue
And
for that.
when you meet Ventrinio, be wary. He's a complicated figure, but a genius nonetheless. He may try to kill you the second time around as well. But regardless, he has a way into Alabastra. I hope for your sake, he's willing to share it. Oh, I will. In fact, I believe I'll be staying in Edessa to offer what support I can. With Octien out of the way, the people will be needing a new Templar after all.
You defeated Octien and exposed the scheming, thereby proving that unmaking the threads of fate is often as important as measuring and spinning them. Let's get more XP. Oh, hey! Agarth is here.
Octien seems to have gotten what he deserves. I can't say I understand gnomish politics, but Hughes is safe, and now we know where Ventrinio is. Seems like a win. No time to clean up, though. I've got news from the front lines in Cluricon.
What's the news?
The army has been making progress in Cluricon, but the further we push, the harder it gets. The Tuatha know the land and are too well organized. But we've heard rumors of a small band of Winter Fae harassing the Tuatha somewhere in the swamps. The scouts can't track them down, but perhaps the hero of Melsin Shear could find them.
Goodbye. So, yeah, I guess it's off to the war farm, I almost said. The war front again. Off to Melsin Shear. Hi.
Off into the swamps, I assume?
Know any allies in Cluricon?
None that would be of any help. After a decade of Tuatha control, but if there are any out there, I'm sure they'll be looking for you. Just keep your eyes open. After all, it will be in their swamp. Be on your way.
The hero of Mel interested in a trinket or a gem?
Are you interested in a trinket or a gem? Because I've got some. What else do I got?
Realty's Ma has another time then.
Another time, then. So sad. Silence falls. Yeah, I got a bunch of items. Let's also see about repairs. There should be should be a smith. Yeah. Up this way. Stuck on a rock.
How's that steel? Need me to take
Damn.
a look?
$125,000 to repair all my gear. That seems excessive.
Ah, your hands are strong. Are you a student of the blade? Happy hunting.
Give your armor to Tarek Smith for repairs, and he'll give it back better than new.
Are the doors necessary? They just seem excessive.
The hero's here. Welcome to Cluricon.
Alright. Off we go.
You! Stop! State your business.
Keep your hands off me, fool. I'm no Tuatha. I must speak with the Siegebreaker. It is a pleasure to meet the Siegebreaker. Especially here, in a land where pleasure has been all too rare. I am Sidon the Outcast, Prince in exile of the House of Sorrows. I'm here to welcome you to our home. I see the hesitation in your eyes. Although I am Fae of the Winter Court, you and I have a common enemy.
The Tuatha?
Indeed. You accomplished a great feat here. But the Tuatha Deon are far from defeated. Before striking the heart, you must trim the fat and cleave through the bones. If you wish to put an end to Gadflow's reign, meet my brethren and me at Foe's Hearth to the east, and we can talk further there.
What's your offer?
I'd rather not talk here. Cluricon is travel to the old ruins at Foe's Hearth. We'll meet you inside. Be careful. These swamps
So
can
few
be
of the
treacherous.
Winter Court left to stand against. You go ahead. It's been some time since Sidon and I had a chance to talk.
Indeed, Argyle. I hear on the winds that you laid down your sword and drowned yourself in drink when you learned the ways of fate. And yet here you are, sword in hand, again the victor. How is this? Do the winds lie to me?
It's a long tale. It started when I sobered up long enough to go bury a friend of mine in Alistar Tower. Or rather, that's what I had planned to do.
It's always kind of cool when you see little references to the main story like that pop up. Off we go. We're now officially on the other half of the map. There's a lot of walking to do to Alabastra, but we're in the rough of it now. We're in Stranglethorn Vale. There's definitely going to be like a fast travel point or something up here. Yes, there is. So I'll grab that and leave. Sometimes I try to say a word and it comes out bad and wrong and incorrect. Trying to ignore the thresh.
Winter is strong in this place. When first the Fae walked into its depths, it bore great fossils, bones of beasts greater and more terrifying than we Fae. But for all their strength, the earth at their feet lasted longer. It sapped their strength, their life, their flesh. A group of Winter Fae, called the House of Sorrows, have built their lives around the Midden. They feed and tend the bodies there, and sanctify the ground with what dead they bring. It is they who preserve the culture of our people, and make this the cradle of winter. For their part, they have been given a beacon, a small sapling of white bark and red leaves growing from the bodies in the midden. They call it the Hallowed Tree.
It's grim as hell, but I love it. Again, like, they have axes and scythes and flails, all these other things, but like... they don't exist in the combo set or in the loot. They just kind of exist. Huh. Huh. Like, I'd love an axe. Axes are cool. I'm loving this sword, though. The great sword combos are actually really fun. A lot better flowing than I was expecting. Especially in comparison to Hammer, because, like, as fun as Hammer was, it was also a little slow. It was very slow. It was what it said on the Hammer description. Who are you?
I have waited some time for you to come, Siegebreaker, and it seems that my patience has, at least, been worthwhile. The House of Sorrows has need of your might. Aid us, and you will earn a strong ally in the war against the Tuatha Deon.
I'll help you.
It is not a simple task I ask of you. I have only approached you because you show the potential of use. You must go to the Midden and find the place called the Proving Halls.
So this is a faction quest. Yes. New faction. I blocked it. No fair. All the spiders catching things, eating their insides. We're gonna swing into Foe's Hearth first.
I trust that Cloric... Can't believe we beat you here. Cider knows some amazing shortcuts through this place.
It is agreeable to see you, Siegebreaker. Cluricon can be inhospitable at times.
Scalia?
As the Tuatha have learned. We've made sure of it.
I finished Travelers. I did not do the Scalia quests. Are they in Edessa?
So I did. We are the Bitter Frost, the last few remnants of free Winter Fae. We have refused to bend knee to Gadflow or his god. Our numbers are few, but we have fought our kin as best we can. The once noble houses of Sorrow, Pride, and Vengeance have all fallen under Gadflow's sway. Until they're freed, the Tuatha's ranks will continue to swell with the faithful. Blind him, cut out his tongue, draw the venom from our land. Only then will we be able to begin to... The Tuatha have built Prismere chantries across Cluricon. From here, Gadflow rallies the faithful. Destroy these chantries and disrupt Gadflow's ability to infect this land. When this is done, we'll take you to Ventrinio. He can help you breach Alabama. There are 3 of them, to the south and east. Gadflow will try to stop you, but it's just a harmless projection. He can't hurt you. Go now. Break the tyrant's grip.
Right. Okay, so there's a bit here. Where are they? Because I was not aware of them. And I feel like I should do their quest chain first, before I go too deep into Cluricon. I want to assume Odessa. I'm gonna look this up. The Scalia Arcana. They're in Issa. Oh. Yeah, as I said, I skipped a bunch of stuff on my way through the game. Oh, hey. So there's the embassy. I'm assuming that's where I want to go. Well, thank you for telling me about that, because I just missed an entire quest chain. And I might as well do the Mage's Guild, especially if I'm doing a magic character.
Good day. Welcome to the Issa Chapter House of the Scolia Arcana. How may I be of assistance? We are an order of magic practitioners dedicated to the fostering of knowledge regarding all things mystical and arcane. While the heart of our power lies in Rathir, we keep an embassy here in Issa to maintain strong relations with the Fae. Traditionally, our applicants undergo years of preparation, but we understand your circumstances are somewhat irregular. Ever since you entered the city, we've been watching you.
Oh?
After all, an endorsement from Niralim is not quickly dismissed. If it is your wish to join our order, you must first complete the trial of it. Then first I shall present you with this. It is the story of the order's founding in a good primer. Now I shall summon the circle of mages. Savant Engar will lead the trial. Speak to him in the Delving Hall when you're ready to begin. It is not for me to divulge the details of the... Farewell.
Cool. Yeah, that's not my type. Besides, that gives me +2 to all sorcery abilities. I want to find more of this set, because this set sounds like baller as hell. It just seems to give you plus all elemental damage. Hearthstone, I played that game.
Do you have the authority to be here?
Time for magic. I feel as if I'll be a little over-leveled for this, but that's fine. Go!
Greetings. I have some ability with the art of sage crafting. Do you wish for some instruction?
Sure.
Return when you wish to learn more.
Thanks. That's not the point of why I was here, but yeah, thanks. Oh, sweet. I didn't know we were going to an aquarium. What's up?
Yeah. Greetings. I will be the savant presiding over your trial of initiation. Traditionally, applicants have prepared for the challenges of this, but as Augur mentioned, we realize you are unique. Do you have any questions before we begin?
What can I expect?
The magic of the ritual confronts the applicant with his or her own potential.
Just say there.
Consequently, no two experiences are the same. How this potential manifests varies, and a final warning. While whatever shape the magic takes, this is a fluid magic. The form it takes varies according to the power and nature of the ritual's focus. The goal is a simple one. Survive. Like every and be aware that I am watching. Good luck.
Okay. Whoa.
Not the most welcoming place, is it? Is that a pile of corpses? Fascinating. Don't pay any attention to my ramblings, Initiate. Those fair Gorta look like they're out for blood.
Damn it, come on.
You seem to possess quite the capacity for violence. Intriguing.
How are the Kingdoms? They're going well. I realized that there was like a whole Mages Guild questline that Vincent had told me about that,
By the Founders, what is that? A synergistic construct of all chemical elements resonant within a sage-crafted crystalline substructure. I do hope you survive the trial. We must discuss this further.
Basically I'm doing the Mages Guild questline of this game. I also did one of the DLCs, which gave me this cool sword for, wooing some, elf pirate girl. No, that's gonna hold me forever. I need to figure out what's going on with the ads. Because I adjusted them.
The trial is complete.
So I was hoping that it wouldn't happen that frequently.
Another cave. How interesting. Ah, a waterfall. That's lovely. What in blazes, Tuatha? The details are exquisite. You obviously know them well.
That spell missed completely because they were slightly below me on an incline. And magic doesn't lock on.
Something is terribly wrong. Ahead, I sense another's presence in the trial. Dissonance. Growing. Cannot.
Where am I? What is this place?
Why are you here?
I am the Dark Empyrean, and I will not be bound by you or those you serve.
Okay.
I could kill you now, but I have plans for those who watch from the shadows. Now be gone.
Such power. One moment we were linked, sustaining the magic of the trial, and then an arc 3 mages lay dead, and 2 have fled screaming. I know the trial is not meant to be shared, but what in Lyria's name happened?
A woman masked in shadow.
Masked in shadow? I will need to consult my books. Perhaps later we can discuss the details.
A woman? I've never
For
heard
now,
of that.
We have dead to bury and missing mages to find. In the name of the Scholia Arcana, I hereby confer I am sending you to the ruin of Aod, to the south. There, the element of fire, after your initiation trial, the magic in Aod shifted. I believe this magic, followers of Rakor dwell within. They have, as for what may be causing the recent swelling in power emanating from good fortune.
Oh, sorry I burned everything. I got a ring. It's a worse version of the ring I currently have. I need to put those in my house, though. Because I'm starting a collection of shitty rings.
Welcome.
Okay. I'm pretty sure I visited Aod at one point or another. Oh, it's sprites. Hey, let's quit it. I do feel like the damage of this weapon is going to scale pretty well, considering it on the weapon itself is a plus 12% damage increase. Alright. Time to kill you all. Oh god. Someone do that to me, please. There's nothing here. Cool. Problem solved. So I'm guessing that's the way I'm supposed to go. Yes. Brutal. chest in the corner of the room here. And it's full of garbage. Get that out of my face. I ain't interested in your trash. This trap's supposed to be, like, deadly and scary. Because they seem pretty easy to avoid. Cowl of Seasons. See, that's actually some good loot. Finally, some good fucking loot. So what does that do? Gives me health. And mana regen. That gives me +4 health. A stupid looking hat. But 435. 435. I have the same amount of health either way, but significantly more armor. Still, if I had other bits of the season set, I might tool around with it. Like I said, all I'm interested in is that gnome armor. Or finishing my current set, the Harbinger set. Or if there's a specific Paragon armor set that's like Might and Sorcery that I haven't found yet. Burning Grasp. 10% chance to burn enemies when attacked. I'll take them. The Primer of Fire. I mean, it's a book. I'm assuming that if I light the book on fire, it'll prime it. That's a dumb joke, and I'm sorry. Alright, how has the magic of flame changed?
What I hoped you would come. After all, I owe you so much. How can I repay you for what you've done? There was a time when kings begged me to read their fortunes. Shall I read yours?
Go ahead and try.
Interesting. It appears as though you have no future. Does this mean your death is nigh?
Sure.
I've crafted what I need, and I'm done with this woman's body. Right now, she's trying to tell you to kill me. Perhaps you would like to oblige her? Now burn!
Oh, I can't reach you. Can we chill with the ads?